This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Manchester United up against Real Sociedad.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Subimendi. Manchester United recovering possession well. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to deliver it accurately. Subimendi.
With the owner of the blue car parked outside reception.
In possession, Mendes here.
Thank you.
Well, they have the ball once more. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Bruno Fernandes. Good idea. He just needs to remain icy cool. And it's in! 1-0. They breach the defence. Subendia. On the ball, Odriozola. Oyarzabal. Subimendi. Bryce Mendes. Subimendi. Odriozola. In possession, Mendes here. Subimendi.
Well, there's been a change in United's approach here. They're now trying to dictate the way this game is being played by keeping the ball, by overloading the midfield and playing a much shorter passing game. It's good to watch, that's for sure.
Cuts it back. Oh, might be. What an important piece of defending. Luka Sucic. Excellent vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Nusair Mazraoui. Takefusa Kubo. Manuel Ugarte. Odriozola. Promising attack this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sucic. Kubo. And it's United's turn now. Sergio Gomez. Mazraoui here. And a fine tackle. Bruno Fernandes has it. Opportunity here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Odriozola. A really good pass. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Sucic. Well, foul play, says the referee. Bryce Mendes. Could be dangerous. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Noussair Mazraoui. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui with it. Manuel Ugarte. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Will it happen for them? Fernandes. Can he put it in? And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. Sergio Gomez. Nayef Aguerd. Luka Sucic. It's with Oyarzabal. Zubeldia. Sergio Gomez. I must say, this looks promising. Luka Sucic. Fluency of movement. Promising pass. Big chance. Manuel Ugarte. Noussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. It might be on for them. The supporters want to see him have a go. And a goal! A running riot here, almost out of sight. Sucic. Gomez now. Bryce Mendes. Zubeldia. Sergio Gomez. Kubo. Oyarzabal. Subimendi. On the ball, Odriozola. And he's got the beating of his opponent. And defensive play to be applauded. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Gets into the box. And well positioned to clear. Oyarzabal. Oh, that's a really good run. But stat defending when it mattered. Sergio Gomez. Electing to shoot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Højlund. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And taking care of the situation. Decent position. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Sucic. Distributing it well. And take it away. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Ten minutes to go then. Might be able to set up the chance. From a long way out. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Oyarzabal. Well, Manchester United all-powerful. They've accelerated away in this one, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Sergio Gomez. There to take it away. Oyarzabal. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Good through ball. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Sergio Gomez. And that is going to be that. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A big night here at a stadium named after one of the greats of world football. We're at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ajax up against Real Sociedad.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Henderson. Here's Berghuis. Klaassen. It's with Berghuis. It should be. He's blocked it. Danger still on. Determined defending. Henderson. Here's Berghuis. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bryce Mendes. On the ball, Odriozola. Odriozola. Oh, managing to beat him. Having to take on the shot. Oh, really close with that effort. Klaassen. Able to skip past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And it went sailing over the crossbar. It's a moment he'll want to remember. Odriozola. It's with Oyarzabal. On the ball, Odriozola.
Beste bezoekers, denkt u bij vanavond dat u de kortjes...
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Steven Berghuis. What can Ajax do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Given away by Ajax. Klaassen. Here's Berghuis. And players waiting in the centre. And he takes on the shot. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Odriozola. Subimendi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Klaassen. Robbie. Ajax in a position of menace. Shot attempted. Stopped a certain goal. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Wasn't a great clearance. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And a tidy tackle. Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. Just the challenge that was required. Kenneth Taylor. And Ajax with the ball once more. Henderson. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Can he put them in front? Vital intervention. Sergio Gomez. The first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen has it. Henderson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Bryce Mendes. Sergio Gomez. That's a good-looking pass. And they have possession again. Odriozola. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, spot on with that challenge. Robbie. Has eyes for goal. And foiled by the post. And he's clear as lines.
Well, so close to Ajax taking the lead there, but they're starting to make some good chances now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Taylor. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Josip Schutalo. Henderson. Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. Ajax looking dangerous. And a decent delivery. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Berghuis. Well, clattered away. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well played in from the flank, but not to any great effect. Luka Sucic. It's with Oyarzabal. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Brian Brobby. And a long way out. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might.
Well, there you have it. Ajax have created lots of chances, but they just haven't taken them. That's why they're behind here.
Robbie released it nicely. Managed to get it out of there. "15 minutes left for play. Takafusa Kubo, and Ajax recovering possession. Oyarzabal. Here's Berghuis. And quick thinking defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Nice looking move this. This could finish it. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And he clears the danger. Oyarzabal. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And passing it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Henderson. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Excitement here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Retsos. El Kabi. And the attack looks promising. Can he finish? El Kabi. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Taylor. Brian Brobby. Possession one. Ayoub El Kabi. Top class defending. Steven Berghuis. Brobby. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He has teammates around him. And that is how to beat their opponent. Really good ball there. Having a shoot. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And he saw the situation developing. Chiquinho. El Kabi. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Kenneth Taylor. Clean challenge. Gelson Martins. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Fine work from Ajax to win it back. Klaassen. Brian Brobby. And quick thinking defensively. Chiquinho. Brian Brobby. And hit with ferocity! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Threat over for now, it seems. Ayoub El Kabi. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen. It's with Berghuis. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's a fine pass. And a confident clearance. Good ball over the top. And delivered into the box. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. a weighted pass. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, far too much elevation there. Gelson Martins. And a fine tackle. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen has it. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. And did just enough defensively. High pressing and good high pressing. Taylor. Plenty of support here. Opportunity, and they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway here into the second half. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Taylor. Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson. Klaassen. Has eyes for goal. And blocked. Gelson Martins. That's a good ball. At times they make passing look easy. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Berghuis. Klaassen. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Ortega. Here's Gelson Martins. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And making the move to the inside. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Decent position. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Robbie. Klaassen has it. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Ortega on the ball. Gelson Martins. Here's Gelson Martins. Retsos. Chidinho. I must say, this looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. El Kadi. Very quick thinking there. Steven Berghuis. Distributing it well. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they survived the attack. Gelson Martins. Oh, lovely ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Berghuis. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Rexos. Just 15 minutes remaining. Ortega. Carmo. And he read it well, intercepting it. Klaassen. Here's Berghuis. El Kadi. Now, who can he play it to? Can he get one back? It's come off the keeper. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Well, that might have given us an interesting finish, but the goalkeeper has done really well there.
Steven Berghuis. Klaassen has it. Five minutes to go. Can they hit on the break? All in all, a broken counter-attack. Berghuis. Brilliant piece of skill. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is going to be that. Well, a take. Building to a crescendo all week. and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome to the Bijlmer section of Amsterdam. We find ourselves here at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Nicely saved. Played over. A bit short with the clearance. Firing it towards goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Taylor. Klaassen has it. Berghuis. Perfect challenge. Brian Cristante. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Artem Dovbyk. Here's Cristante. Dovbyk. Robbie. And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that is defending of the highest order. Brian Cristante. Mancini. Ndika. Paredes. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Pressure applied. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Could play it in. Paredes. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Oh, superb skill. Wonderfully weighted pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Artem Dovbyk. And snuffing out the danger. And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank. Surely the equaliser. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Danger still on. Good looking move. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Angelino. Artem Dovbyk. And Ajax come away with it. And teammates around him. It's there for him. Looked like a certain goal, but Great challenge. Delightful pass. Paredes. Opportunity. That was going in. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. It needs an accurate cross. It should be. Marvellous anticipation. Robbie. Very effective challenge put in. Brian Cristante. Oh, lovely ball. And in with a real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Henderson. It's with Berghuis. Klaassen. Taylor. Decent position. Henderson. Could pull one back here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ndika. It's with Paredes. Angelino. Here's Cristante. It's with Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. And blocked there. Klaassen. Taylor. Roma recovering possession well. Kenneth Taylor. Well read to ease the pressure. Brian Cristante. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Moving forward effectively. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. And well positioned to clear.
Well, somehow Ajax are still trailing here. They just haven't made the most of their chances so far.
Crossing opportunity. Shooting chance. Paredes. They had to react and did. And support available. Oh, good vision. Crucial feat of defending. Well, attacking possibilities, but the danger averted for now. Henderson. Paredes. There to take it away. Henderson. to win that challenge. Ajax regaining possession here. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Chance to get themselves back into it. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Paredes. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and throw out the opposition. It's with Paredes. Here's Cristante. Guadio Kone. Shomurodo. Opportunity! Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! And they're trying to get right into his face. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Josip Schutalo. Klaassen. Taylor. Oh, fancy footwork. He might be able to carve something out. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Very quick thinking there. Dovbik. Running with the ball confidently, but quick thinking defensively. Brobbey. Could be dangerous. Berghuis. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Steven Berghuis. Back to Berghuis. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. The referee has given a corner. Could still be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Will he play it in? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And that is that. The referee blocked. Shomurodo. Opportunity. Oh, just look at that. I don't mind saying that is out of this world. Spectacular. entertain football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Hello and a warm welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ajax up against Manchester United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, breezing past him. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And danger averted, well read. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Ball played nicely. Timely intervention. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Has a go! Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Might lead to a chance. Given away by Manchester United. Robbie. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but nothing comes of it. This could be troublesome, and they could do damage. And a goal this time, applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Has eyes for goal. Tremendous block. And maybe scope for United to add to their advantage with this set piece. Good work to regain possession.
Well, there's been a change in United's approach here. They're now trying to dominate possession, combine with short passes and play at higher intensity. It's very pleasing on the eye, that's for sure.
Oh, superb skill. Klaassen. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Berghuis. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksson. Opportunity, missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Kenneth Taylor. Nicely cut out. Now options are plenty. Must score! And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. It needs an accurate cross. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. And quick thinking defensively. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Options in the centre.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Crossing into the middle. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. A chance then for the respective managers to... And the second half underway. It really was a dazzling first 45 from United. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Chance to cross. Perfect tackle. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, racing away here. Could pull one back here, but no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Trying to open up the defence. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Attentie, vanaf de eerste zondag van volgende maand kan in de horeca alleen nog...
Steven Berghuis. Crossed into the penalty area. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Henderson. Nicely timed tackle. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Steven Berghuis. Berghuis. The timing was perfect. Ball one. Bruno Fernandes has it. And it's a quality pass. Just needs to get rid of it. And we saw the situation developing. Into the final 20 minutes. More than decent this from United. United finding space on the wing. Mazraoui. Is this the moment? Brilliant save. That's a good ball.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. A real struggle to contain him. Able to close down the shot. Klaassen. Klaassen has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good looking move. Could reduce the deficit. And nicely parried away. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though.
Well, it's funny, isn't it? If you run around, get some tackles in and play with urgency, the crowd will get behind you. And that's exactly what Ajax are doing at the moment.
Oh, good vision there. He's in behind. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Klaassen. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, hello from the northern part of Spain. To be exact, we find ourselves here at the Reale Arena in San Sebastian. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Real Sociedad versus Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Subimendi. Luka Sucic. Zubeldia on the ball. Oyarzabal. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And he's beaten him here. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. That's a good-looking shot. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Sergio Gomez. Eriksen lost possession. Manuel Ugarte. Odriozola. A very good tackle. Good ball to switch the play. Manuel Ugarte. Spot on with that tackle. Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oyarzabal. And passing it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right. Well, I think United have changed the way they're playing here. Rather than going from back to front with few passes, they're now looking to play through the opposition with short combinations and dominate possession.
Chance to cross. Eriksen. Really good build-up, but no end product. Luka Sucic. Chance to run at them. This looks promising. Crucial piece of defending. Encouraging stuff from United. A very timely interception. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. And he takes it on! Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Bryce Mendes. Gomez now. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Oh, that's splendid play. Sucic. And quick thinking defensively. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Sergio Gomez. In possession, Mendes here. Genuine chance. And a decent save. Full credit. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And still dangerous. And what's he got to do? Sergio Gomez. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And the referee. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Subimendi. Aguerd. Gomez now. Bryce Mendes. And United regaining possession here. Teammates available. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Odriozola. And threading it through. Just the challenge that was required. Rasmus Højlund. And he's through. Really important tackle. Sergio Gomez. It's with Oyarzabal. Sucic. And no way through. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Played over. That's well blocked. This looks interesting. And a chance for the lead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Maguire. Mazraoui with it. Bruno Fernandes has it. United could be onto something. And whipped into the box. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. Aguerd. Luka Sucic. Subimendi. On the ball, Odriozola. Takefusa Kubo. Luka Sucic. Great vision to switch the play. Bryce Mendes. Odriozola. How can they open up the defence here? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Højlund. Rasmus Højlund. United could get in behind the defence. Cross fired over. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Determined defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Bryce Mendes. Subimendi. Now, let's see what they can do here. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Sergio Gomez. Well read to win possession back. Ugarte. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. It's a neat move. Subimendi. And that's great work to keep it in play. Real Sociedad unable to retain it. A really good pass. Odriozola. Plenty of support here. Good work to win the ball back by United. It's opening up for them. Has eyes for goal! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Aguerd. In possession, Mendes here. Odriozola. Good ball to switch the play. Bryce Mendes. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? And so... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello from the northwestern part of Spain. We're in San Sebastian at the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Real Sociedad up against Ajax.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Sucic. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Taylor. And defensive play to be applauded. And support available. Kenneth Taylor. Kubo. It's with Oyarzabal. Real Sociedad unable to hold on to it. Steven Berghuis. Oh, the threat is there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Sergio Gomez. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Sergio Gomez. Berghuis. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Effort from long distance. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Sucic. Do they mean business on this occasion? Oyarzabal! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Klaassen. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kenneth Taylor. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Bryce Mendes. Subimendi. Gomez now. Nayef Aguer. Sucic. Bryce Mendes. And Real Sociedad with the ball again. Sucic. Subimendi. Sucic. Kubo. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Berghuis. Klaassen has it. Ajax couldn't hang on to it. Oh, great attacking play. It should be! Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Chutalo. Klassen has it. Josip Chutalo. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. This looks promising. Oh, this looks useful. Henderson. He takes aim. Great defending. Sergio Gomez. Kubo. It's with Oyarzabal. Sucic. Oyarzabal. And so it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Klassen. Kenneth Taylor. Klassen has it. And teammates around him. Taylor. Henderson has it. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson. Robbie. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Of the very highest order. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. That is how to apply the pressure. Could be threatening. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Odriozola. Sergio Gomez. In possession, Mendes here. And Real Sociedad have it back now. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Takefusa Kubo. Well read to win possession back. Ajax in a position of menace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sucic. It's with Oyarzabal. And that'll be offside. Robbie. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sergio Gomez. Now the counter-attack looks on. In with a chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Steven Berghuis. Taylor. Henderson. What can Ajax do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bryce Mendes. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And Ajax with the ball once more. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Odriozola. Luka Sucic. Zubeldia on the ball. Oyarzabal. On the ball, Odriozola. Bryce Mendes. Subimendi. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Sergio Gomez. And what's he got to do, Sergio Gomez? Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Luka Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. Options in the middle. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Effective challenge. Sergio Gomez. Tension building, still level. And offside it is. Klaassen. It's with Berghuis. Good tackle, take it away. Odriozola. In possession, Mendes here. Ajax losing possession. A really good pass.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Henderson. Given away by Ajax. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Berghuis. And the whistle is sounded. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks Derek as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Untidy in possession. Chiquinho. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situation and has got great technique.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Individual brilliance. Well, then there to tidy up. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kenneth Taylor. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. That's a good-looking ball. A glorious chance. Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
El Kabi. Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Berghuis. Ortega. Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. Perfect tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ortega. Ayoub El Kabi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Klaassen. And in possession, Chiquinho. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Will it happen for them? It's still there for him. It's a perfect challenge. Promising position, this. Gives it a go. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Opportunity! And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Under real pressure here. Brian Brobby. Can they get in behind them? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Steven Berghuis. Could be threatening. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Ortega. Here's Gelson Martins. And take it away. Brobby. Gelson Martins. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Chiquinho. Ayoub El-Kabi. Here's Gelson Martins. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Options in the middle. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Berghuis. Ajax couldn't keep the ball. No panic, just passing. Can they take the lead here? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Kenneth Taylor. Klassen has it. Steven Berghuis. Good tackle. Ayoub El-Kabi. Henderson. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Gives it a go. What a block! And that is how to beat your opponent. Trying to open them up. Brobby. It's with Berghuis. Giving the ball away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, fancy footwork. Can they produce something? Simple for the keeper. Ayoub El-Kabi. Shot attempted, and tipping it over the crossbar. And over it comes, and not the best clearance. Now what can they do from here? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Kenneth Taylor. Oh, good vision. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment. Ortega. Carmo. Ortega on the ball. Rexos. And in possession, Chiquinho. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. A tremendous vision. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Chiquinho. Well, Ajax have it back now. Ajax looking dangerous. It needs an accurate cross. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming. But it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Could be dangerous. The teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Danger still on. Well, threat over for now. Might be a chance to break. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Follow every twist and turn right here on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And he takes it on! Not a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. A tremendous block. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Brian Cristante. Will he play it in? Can he put them in front? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And it's a quality pass. Shomurodov. Here's Cristante. Oh, this looks useful. Paredes. And the emphasis is on creativity. But the danger averted for now. Klaassen. Taylor. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Chance to put them in front. And still danger here. And a time for cool heads. Paredes. Dovbik. Angelino. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Decides to shoot. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Paredes. Artem Dovbik. Went in strongly to win the ball. Berghuis. Oh, tremendous vision. Paredes. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Dovbik. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Berghuis. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Will he finish? A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kenneth Taylor. Robbie. Taylor. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dangerous looking attack. Is this the moment? Still possibilities. Great defending here. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Guadio Kone. Angelino. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Decent position. Klassen has it. And that's an important intervention. Angelino. Kone. And now with Angelino. That's a good-looking ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Henderson. Robbie. Getting in there to intercept. Taylor. Opportunity here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? Guadio Kone. Could be threatening. Can he finish this? And keeping it out. High pressing and good high pressing. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Kone. Being egged on by the crowd. Will it be? Terrific piece of anticipation. Ajax, ball lost. Angelino. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Klassen, able to get a body in the way. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Brian Brobby. Oh, could be! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick! A special moment for him! Mancini. Guadio Kone. Dogby. And the shot. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Josip Schutalo. Klassen has it. Taylor. Brian Brobby. Very quick thinking there. Shomurodov. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Timely intervention. Guadio Kone. Shomurodov. Offside the decision. Berghuis. A good vision there. An alert intervention. Dogbig. Paredes. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Berghuis. Good distribution. And the attack fizzling out. Artem Dovbyk. And he might be through here. Outdoing his opponent. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Real chance! Foiling his opponent completely. Can someone get on the end of this? And fired against the crossbar. Still dangerous. And problem solved for now. Henderson. Robbie. Oh, great attacking play. A poor cross, all things considered. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Ten minutes left for play. Klassen. Fruitful looking attack. Nicely timed tackle. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Could be threatening. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Klassen. Berghuis. Making progress. Has eyes for goal. Opportunity missed. Shomurodov is with Paredes. Could be threatening. Kone. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Klassen. It's with Berghuis. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, he has the measure of his man. And there it is, the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Manchester United up against Ajax.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Intercepting it intelligently. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a simple clearance, a good one. Manuel Ugarte. Promising looking ball. Fernandes. And angling it back. Magnificent defending. Robbie. Distributing it well. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Bruno Fernandes has it. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Can he finish? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. Henderson. Robbie. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Good looking cross. And I think the threat has been averted. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Ajax doing well to regain possession. Henderson. Henderson. Berghuis.
Well, I think United have changed the way they're playing here. They're now trying to dictate the way this game is being played by keeping the ball, by overloading the midfield and playing a much shorter passing game. It's good to watch, that's for sure.
And a precise challenge just when it was required. And the ball back with United. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Superbly read and executed. Bruno Fernandes. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kenneth Taylor. Oh, splendid skill. Taylor. Spot on with that tackle. Steven Berghuis. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Noussair Mazraoui. Can he put it away? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Out of play for what will be an Ajax throw. Good weight on that pass. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Plenty of options. Klassen has eyes for goal. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Klassen. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. It was on its way in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Noussair Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Failure to keep the ball by United. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Brian Brobby. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But timely defending when it mattered. Mazraoui. Klassen. Brian Brobby. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Very quick thinking there. 30 minutes to go then. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ajax regaining possession here. Can they hit on the break? But they took care of the situation defensively. Christian Eriksen now. United couldn't keep it. It's a good-looking ball. Robbie. United doing well to regain possession. Noussair Mazraoui. Højlund. Teammates available. Might work out. Nicely saved. Into the final 20 minutes. Can they get in behind them? Has a go. And the shot just over the top. Rasmus Højlund. Intelligent threaded pass here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Berghuis. Klassen. United have it once again. Robbie. Just the challenge that was required. Højlund. Good idea. Mazraoui. And United regaining possession here. Kenneth Taylor. Robbie. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Excellent block. Højlund.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
5 minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. That's a routine take. Klassen. Robbie. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Takes aim! Well, the post getting in the way there. And the attack fizzling out. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Clean challenge. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Steven Berghuis. Henderson. And there's the whistle. All even at the... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Chelsea up against Real Betis.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Chance to play it in. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Llorente. Anthony. Regained possession. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Really getting stuck in. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And playing it through. Oh, it's mischievous. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring. Pure brilliance. Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Caicedo. Madueke. Neto. Malo Gusto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Chance to cross. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Bartra. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. What can Chelsea do from this position? Neto. Chelsea regaining possession here. Madueke. And slipped through beautifully. In possession, but pressure to cope with. Moving the ball really well here. But into the keeper's gloves. Marc Roca. Take it away. Neto. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Nice looking pass. Anthony. On attacking possibilities. Anthony. And nicely over the top. Must be! And keeping it out. Palmer. A real struggle to contain him. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. We're getting close to the half-time interval, and Chelsea behind, albeit narrowly.
Hang on, Derek, it's a chance here.
And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Gusto. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Cutting infield here. No way through. Over it comes. A bit short with the clearance. And did just enough defensively. And the first 45. Well, underway once again, and Chelsea left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Neto. Caicedo. Possession one. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Betis with the ball again. And possibilities here. Jackson on the ball. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, showing really good width here. Anthony. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jackson. Noni Madueke. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, possibilities in the centre.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And danger still. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Can they get in behind them? That's a good-looking shot. Oh, good save. And over comes the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Palmer. Got in the way of it. Anthony. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. 20 minutes to go in this one. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, that one has promise. Shot attempted and effectively parried away by the keeper. Jackson. Gusto. Neto. Oh, this is looking promising. And defensive play to be applauded. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And Betis come away with it. Anthony. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Palmer with it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. This looks more than decent. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Gusto. And Betis having trouble keeping the ball. Is this the moment? Strong hand on that one. And Chelsea win the corner. Played over. And a marvellous goal! The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. It was stupendously good. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. And there it is, the full-time... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. and the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Rapid Vienna up against Real Betis.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And the attack looks promising. He'll take this on. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Matthias Seidel. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Matthias Seidel. And teammates to play it to. Can he finish? Blocking it. Louis Schaub. Pump's clear. Seidel. Oh, great defending. Anthony. Sabali. On the ball, Marc Roca. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Able to skip past his man. Well, in there to tidy up. Anthony. Oh, he's given it away. And he read it superbly. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Romain Perrault. Well, showing really good width here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Anthony. And losing possession. And he takes on the shot. Huge block. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Put away completely. Very quick thinking there. Sabali. Anthony. Romain Perrault. Not there to intercept. An effective challenge. Seidel. Promising attack this. Could play it in. And he clears the danger. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And that's an important intervention. Dion Drena Bello. Oh, to level the match. Excellent block. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Could cross it in here. And he takes it on. Oh, that is a superb save. Playing it in. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Anthony. Yusuf Sabali with it. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. And he could really get at the opposition. Delivering it into the box. Well, able to survive that attacking push. So, the whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Romain Perrault. The switch of play now. Romain Perrault. Went in strongly, decisively. Perrault on the ball. Crossed into the penalty area. And clears the danger. Dion Drena Bello. And Betis doing well to regain possession. And space to attack. Louis Schaub. Moving into the advanced position. Schaub. A chance perhaps. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'd be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Effective challenge. Firing it towards goal. Oh, did so well to deny him. Delivering it. It might still be problematic. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Anthony. Marc Roca. Perrault on the ball. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, they have the ball once more. Dion Drena Bello. Oh, that's splendid play. And defensive play to be applauded. Marc Roca. And the emphasis is on creativity. And let's give credit to the defending. Seidel. Plenty of support here. And Betis did well to regain possession. Space afforded him. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Auer. Moving forward effectively. But the danger averted for now. Drifting in off the flank. And out of play for what will be a Betis throw. Marc Roca. Oh, in with a chance! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Janssen. Regained possession. "15 minutes left for play." They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, Betis have it back now. Anthony. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Trying to open them up. He's in position. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. To finish it as a contest. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Matthias Seidel. And Janssen with it. Auer. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Sabali. And credit due, a good intervention. Matthias Seidel. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Romain Perrault. And so the final whistle here, the visitor. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. and we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Rapid Vienna, and they face Panathinaikos.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well-timed tackle. Decent-looking pass. Good-looking ball. At times they make passing look easy. Matthias Seidel. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Fancy footwork, wonderful chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And a fine tackle. Shaw. He has teammates around him. It's opening up for them. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Nemanja Maksimovic. Unahi. Very effective pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Seidel. Schenkeveld. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Nemanja Maksimovic. And tidily played. Couldn't get it through. And cutting it out. Azzedine Unahi. Maksimovic has it. Filip Djuricic. Options in the middle. Now what can they do from here? Can he get the level? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Let's see about the delivery. Could still be dangerous. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Tete. And possession changing hands. Tete. And cutting inside. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Seidel. Azzedine Ounahi. Plenty of support here. Belleau. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Filip Juricic. Mladenovic. Now Juricic. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Jansson. Could be threatening. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And the managers will now deliver their half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ounahi. Maksimovic has it. Azzedine Ounahi. Nemanja Maksimovic. Ounahi. Maksimovic has it. Teammates available. And the decision offside here. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Unable to keep the ball. Ioannidis. Well, possession ceded. Nemanja Maksimovic. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Struggling to get it away. But a time for calm on the ball. Ounahi. Now Juricic. Azzedine Ounahi. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Seidel. Belleau. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Tete. Chance to cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Maksimovic has it. Ioannidis. Great opportunity. High quality defending. That's very effective. Good high pressing. Bola. Fotis Ioannidis. Dangerous looking attack.
Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest
Seidel. Well, they keep the ball moving. Dion Drena Bello. Well, that one has promise. Pressing like that will help the cause. Chance to play it in. Oh, good play this. But stat defending when it mattered. Just 15 minutes remaining. Unahi. And that is how to beat your opponent. Now he must play with the cross. And I'm not sure if he was playing it to one of his teammates or someone in the stand. And possession lost there. And he takes it on. The save was a good one. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not cleared away completely. Timely intervention. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Breaking at pace. And there's the feed into the box. Well, when you're 2 down late in the game, you've simply got to convert.
Well, that's a real waste and probably seals their fate.
Unahi. Azzedine Unahi. Fotis Ioannidis. Crossed in quickly. Not a time for composure on the ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Schaub. And he read it superbly. Distributing it well. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Bello. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They couldn't maintain possession. And so the final whistle here, the visitor. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Rapid Vienna facing Fiorentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Bola. Dion Drena Bello. Firing it in. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Todo. It's with Robin Gosens. Rolando Mandragora. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bola. That's a good ball. Delivered into the area here. Just knocked it out of there. Keane. Mandragora. And that was a very fine read. Auer. Seidel. Decides to shoot. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Pablo Mari. Luca Ranieri. Mandragora. Todo. Rolando Mandragora. Ranieri. It's with Robin Gosens. Mandragora. Todo. Promising attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Louis Schaub. Matthias Seidel. Well read to ease the pressure. Mandragora. Dodo. This looks promising. It's a neat move. Trying his luck. And did just enough defensively. Todo. And do they mean business on this occasion? And Jansson with it. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mandragora. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. Must be! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Matthias Seidel. And a lot to like about this attack. Bendegus Bola. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Happy to take on the shot. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Dodo. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Crossing into the middle. And clears the danger. Dion Drena Bello. That is that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Bendegus Bola. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Auer. Oh, nice ball. And well positioned to clear. Moise Keane. Takes on the shot. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Well, he's lost the ball. Oh, he's through here. Bendegus Bola. And sharp. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Rapid Vienna taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Could still be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Bendegus Bola. Or can they open up the defence here? Oh, that's a really good run. And the shot just over the top. Fernandez. Neto. Gusto. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Shot attempted. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Danger averted for now. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Moises Caicedo. And unable to keep the ball. Crossing possibilities. They could nudge in front. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Auer. Jansson. Bola. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Jackson on the ball. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Dion Bello. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jackson. Pedro Neto. Could be dangerous. Could be. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Schaub. Bendegus Bola. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Dion Bello. And keeping it out. Who can he pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, not cleared away completely. And problem solved for now. Gusto. The switch of play now. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, that there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
Cutting it out. Caicedo. Madueke. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Smuggled away. Awa. Given away again. Plenty of support here. Enzo Fernandez. This looks more than decent. Well, it's an opportunity for Chelsea to make it look even better. Corner. Who can they pick out? That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Jansson. Bola. Seidel. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Good ball over the top. Did well to clear it away. Caicedo. Neto. And support available. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
And unable to keep possession. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Is it going to be? And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Matthias Seidel. Bendegus Bola. Can they find a gap in the defence? Louis Schaub. Firing it towards goal. Foiling his opponent completely. Awa. And a long way out here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Distributing it well. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And Sanchez has it now. Malo Gusto. Oh, he's lost possession. Matthias Seidel. Well, the supporters think it's on. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Fernandez. Well, high marks for that pass. From one side of the pitch to the other. Louis Schaub. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Malo Gusto. Palmer. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Promising pass. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Just 15 minutes remaining. He has time to play it over. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And take it away. Dion Drena Bello. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. It needs an accurate cross, and making headway. Great defending. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. This looks interesting. He's blocked it. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
A good vision there. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And winning it back. And there goes the final win. Top-class defending. Beautifully weighted ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Anthony. But superb defending. Neto. And it's opening up. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Bartra. Perfect challenge. Delivered into the box. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Bartra. Yusuf Sabali with it. Roma Perrault. Anthony. Yusuf Sabali with it. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to open up the defence. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Chalobah. Neto. Trevor Chalobah. Cucurella. Caicedo. Well, he's given us away. Bartra. Moises Caicedo. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Now what can they do from here? Juan Camilo Hernandez. This looks promising. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Noni Madueke. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And unable to keep possession. Neto. And there's the referee's whistle. for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Next on EA TV. Hello and welcome to Seville. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarín. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Real Betis up against Rapid Vienna.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. The problem not completely solved. Oh, danger here. Well, no problems defensively. Has eyes for goal! And tipping it over the crossbar. Let's see about the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Betis come away with it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bello. On the ball, Marc Roca. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Still passing it around with authority. The fans want to see a shot. They want to close down the shot. Jansson. Marc Roca. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Matthias Seidel. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Marc Roca. Anthony. Well, the pass not finding its target. Auer. Bello. And quick thinking defensively. Sabali. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bola. This might have potential. That's a useful cross. Can he finish here? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Sabali. On the ball, Marc Roca. Romain Perrault. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Perrault on the ball. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Auer. the challenge that was required. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Sabali. Anthony. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Beautifully weighted ball. Palmed away by the keeper. Able to deal with the threat. Belleau. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. That's a good pass. And denied again. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Struggling to hold on to the ball. And with that... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Zaidel. Bendegus Bola. And Schaub on the ball. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Anthony. Marc Roca. Sabali. Now he's got to stay calm. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
It might still be problematic. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Diondrena Belleau. How can they make something happen? Louis Schaub. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bartra. Anthony. Marc Roca. Yusuf Sabali with it. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, a really good run. High quality defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Losing possession. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Moving it forward. Free kick awarded then by the referee. That was an outrageous effort, so close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Dion Bello. Shaw. Takes the shot. Oh, that is a superb save. Delivering it. The danger is still there. But it just petered out. Sabali. It's with Diego Llorente. Roma Perrault. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Getting in there to intercept. Louis Schaub. Options in the centre. He succeeds in clearing it. Marc Roca. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. It might be on for them. Is this the moment? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Bartra. It's with Diego Llorente. Bartra has it. On the ball, Marc Roca. Anthony. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Janssen. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a lovely ball. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Might lead to a chance. Well, looking dangerous here. Well in there to tidy up.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Chances on. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Panathinaikos up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
That's a routine take. Tete. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Belleau. Filip Juricic. Sound piece of defending. Schaub. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Auer. Dion Drena Belleau. Dangerous looking attack. Matthias Seidel. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Oh, it might be. And pushed away to safety. The defender doing his job. Can they get in behind them? And he takes it on. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Oh, nice ball. Is this the moment? The chance is on. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Bola. And losing possession. Tete. He continues his run. So a throw in here. Auer. Dion Drena Belleau. Seidel. Determined defending. Unahi. Untidy on the ball. Rather congested in the middle of the park. It's opening up for them. Chance to finish. Simple save, really. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Nemanja Maksimovic. Bart Schenkeveld. Mladenovic. And now their turn to have the ball. And Jansson with it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, another cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Nemanja Maksimovic. Azzedine Ounahi. Couldn't keep it. Well, that ball looks promising. That's a lovely ball. And there the move ends for now. Bendegus Bola. And Schaub on the ball. Seidel. Bellio. Tete. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So the whistle then. We're at the half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Auer. Matthias Seidel. Bola. Teammates available. The delivery. And the danger is averted. Tete. Good tackle. Oh, splendid skill. And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. And he stopped them in their tracks. Moving into the advanced position. Nemanja Maksimovic. Tete. Makes the move to the inside. A fine reading of the situation. And teammates around him. Very quick thinking there. Dion Drena Bellio. Well, that one has promise. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Azzedine Ounahi. That's a well-struck pass. Just the challenge that was required. It's a neat move. Azzedine Ounahi. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Really well, fine save. Let's see about the delivery. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the referee says corner kick.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Bola. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Fruitful looking attack. This looks interesting. Pretty simple for the keeper. Tete. There to take it away.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Is this the moment? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Matthias Seidel. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And Jansson with it. And Schaub on the ball. Matthias Seidel. Credit to them for winning back possession. Filip Juricic. And played in. An attack full of promise. Nicely timed tackle. Bendegus Bola. What to like about that pass? And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Fiorentina up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard today. They've got to make forward runs, cover the wide areas, and be the creative spark. They'll be key today.
Possession one. Decent looking pass. Seidel. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Chance to do damage. Cataldi. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Moise Keane. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Keane. Can he take the chance? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Janssen. A chance to whip it in. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Keane. Excellent strike! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Louis Schaub. Well, no way through. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. He continues his run. Cataldi. It's with Robin Gosens. Moise Keane. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Bola. And Schaub on the ball. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And will it be the leveller? And he's gone and scored to level it again. Awa. Bendeguz Bola. Really good challenge. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, that one has promise. And the cross into the middle. He didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Cataldi. Mandragora. Has eyes for goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Bola. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bello. Really good build-up, but no end product. Beltran. Mandragora. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And no way through. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And with that... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Luca Ranieri. Matthias Seidel. It's a neat move. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Marie. And a long way out here. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Bello. They've lost it. Keane. Prevented the damage. How about the cross? Danger averted for now. Trying to open up the defence. He might be able to carve something out. Cuts it back. Managed to get it out of there. Spot on with that tackle. Seidel. Cataldi. Moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, good vision. Will it happen for them? 30 minutes to go then. Beltran. Moise Keane. The fans are shouting, shoot! Is it going to be? Oh, a smart stop. Excellent block. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Gozens. Cataldi. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And will it be the leveller? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. ...20 minutes to go. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Toto. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, he saved it well. Bendegus Bola. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, he looks threatening. Must be! Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Jansson. Oh, great vision. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Bodies forward and the break looks on. Decent looking pass. Careless in possession. Luca Ranieri. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Oh, he's keen. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Will it be? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Auer. Matthias Seidel. Might lead to a chance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This looks promising. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish at such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
And so the referee blows for full time. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Chelsea up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A strong hand on the ball. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Can he put them in front? Oh, tremendous block. Neto. Now options are plenty. Chance here. Oh, a smart stop. Schaub. And scope for them to produce something exciting, but really sticking to their task defensively. Intense pressure. Palmer. Noni Madueke. And he's hit it with authority! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Belleau. A real struggle to contain him. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can someone get on the end of this? And dealing with the danger. And nicely struck. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Matthias Seidel. Teammates available. Good weight on that pass. And crossed in there. Oh, fine stop. And they win the throw following that challenge. Dion Drena Belleau. Determined defending. Jackson.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? And passing it through. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Mendegus Bola. Matthias Seidel. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? What to like about that pass? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And making considerable progress with the ball. Good looking cross. And cleared away. Belleau. Can they take advantage? Caicedo. And a throw-in it's going to be. Bellew. Oh, that one has promise. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Palmer. Madueke. Matthias Seidel. Bellew. Good-looking move. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway following the equaliser. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. And so the first half draws to a close. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Bendegus Bola. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. And support available. And he's in an offside position. It's looking promising. Big chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Janssen. Bendegus Bola. Very effective passing sequence. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? It's opening up for them. Oh, chance perhaps. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Fernandes. And Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Palmer.
This is a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach. Please come into reception. Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
Dion Drena Bellew. And easily intercepted. Enzo Fernandez. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might be a chance to break. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Oh, great attacking play. And players waiting in the centre. crucial tackle. Brilliant. Oh, the threat is there. Zaidu. Could be dangerous. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Chalobah. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Given away by Chelsea. Janssen. Well, the attack looks promising. Could cross it in here. Simple catch, really. Palmer. Lovely ball over the top. The verdict is offside here. And Chelsea come away with it. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Can he create an angle? There's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Enzo Fernandez. And passing it through. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, these Chelsea fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside Stamford Bridge has been incredible. Surely the players will hold on here.
To nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And that will be all for this game anyway. And well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building up. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atlético Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Baena. And this is the starting lineup for Atlético. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Javi Galán. Griezmann. Ball lost by Atlético. Alex Baena. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atlético know it. Cross fired over. It comes to absolutely nothing. Kiko Femenia. Now, who can he play it to? Just the challenge that was required. Jose Perez. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Yeremy. And they continue to advance with a lot of options here. Can he put it away? He got a good palm on it. Griezmann. Read it superbly to take back possession. Parejo. It's a weighted pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Not all that convincing defensively. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Now, can he get up the end of this one? Well, 4 marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Atletico have the corner. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Perez. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Parejo. They do pass the ball with authority. Determined defending. Outdoing his opponent. And he could run onto it here. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And Barry. Now with Perez. Can they convert? Magnificent defending. Griezmann. Now Griezmann. Atletico showing good width, but quick thinking defensively. De Paul. Griezmann in the middle. Just the clearance that was needed. Barry. High quality defending. Marcos Llorente. It's a neat move. And the danger cleared. Jose Perez. Plenty of support here. Must be! And the keeper there to deal with it. Marcos Llorente. And so it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Longley. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. That's a good-looking ball. Able to skip past his man. And hit with ferocity. Alex Baena. Barry. Alvarez. Good situation for Griezmann, but they dealt with the threat posed. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Barry. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? He's in with a chance. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Well-timed tackle. Baena. Can they get in behind them? Not getting anxious when they have the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Atlético being afforded too much room. And pull back. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. They've given it away. Santi Comesaña. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. And they have possession again. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. Lino. Samuel Lino. A lot of momentum to this Atlético attack. And that'll be offside. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, chance perhaps. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Moves it away.
Well, those stats tell the story. Villarreal just haven't made the most of all their good play. That's why they're losing here.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. And an astute piece of defending. Llorente. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jose Perez. Well, still time for them to level it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Well, the Atlético fans are making so much noise here. The atmosphere is incredible. Surely this must be inspiring those players to hold on.
Well, winning back possession. Santi Comesaña. Perez. The danger not over. This could square the game. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Parejo. No, high quality defending. De Paul. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Not the best challenge, free kick. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Oblak. And that is going to be that. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, great defending. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And defending as a unit. Could be dangerous. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Lewandowski, and a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Raul Albiol here. Parejo. Jose Perez. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Lewandowski. Baena. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Has been missed. No other way to describe it. It's a weighted pass. Magnificent defending. Pedri. Rafinha. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. Nothing comes of it. What a commitment to defending. Dangerous looking attack. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. He's putting his body on the line. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Teammates in the middle. It comes to absolutely nothing. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Baena. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Given it away. Parejo. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Dani Olmo. And he has options available. Dangerous ball. Foiling his opponent completely. And quick thinking defensively. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vienna. Rafinha. And a textbook interception. Parejo. Perez. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Teammates available. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, that's splendid play. That is that for the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. A bit of running room now on the wing. Oh, big chance! And not cleared away properly. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, he's given us away. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Now Parejo. A very good tackle. It's a neat move. Pushed away to safety. "30 minutes left for play."
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Can they forge ahead? And he clears the danger. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Parejo. Dangerous looking attack. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Individual brilliance. And Barry. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lewandowski. Santi Comasagna. On to Perez. Nice looking pass. Barca recovering possession well. Dani Olmo. Perez. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, thumped clear. Barry. Well, we're in the dying moments of the game and Barcelona still narrowly behind here. Time running out, Stuart.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Alex Baena. Now Parejo. Raúl Albiol. Comes down to the final 5 minutes. Parejo. Baena. And they still have designs on the win. Promising pass. Dani Olmo. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And we will have just one additional minute. Yeremy. Santi Comasagna. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world football, and two teams with different traditions within Spain. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action live from Catalonia as Barcelona face Real Madrid. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope to see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Aurélien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. Excellent passing. And Bellingham. Oh, great vision.
Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again.
Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Rafinha. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, skipping away. And defensive play to be applauded. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Tchouameni. Well, nothing productive really. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Lewandowski just got away from the touchline. Oh, he tripped out with the keeper. Delivering it. Well, the danger's still on. Well, a time for cool heads. Rodrigo. Real using width to good effect. Can he find the angle? Frenkie de Jong. And he read it well. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Good weight on that pass. He brings it down, but what to do? He's blocked it. Lewandowski took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappé. Nicely timed tackle. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Options in the middle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Distributing it well. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. The verdict is offside here. De Jong. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, good-looking run. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Rudiger. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Lucas Vázquez. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. And Valverde. Mendy. Vinicius. No let up here. And playing it back. High quality defending. Chance for him to nudge in front. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Pedri. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Crossing possibilities. And that's really well read. De Jong. Lewandowski. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Left his man behind here. Good defending in the end and danger averted for now. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Lucas Vázquez. He's trying to create something. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Managed to get it out of there. Alex Balde. And into the last 20 minutes. Dani Olmo. Delightful pass. And it didn't happen for them in attack. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it fizzled out. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And Barca's corner. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Mbappe must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say it has been coming. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Balde. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. This could be the equaliser. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the Barca fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And Bellingham. This could finish it! Off the post and back in play. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was game over. But Barcelona are still hanging on here. Can they force an equaliser?
And taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Rudiger. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Mendy. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. That is that after 90 minutes. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Atlético Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role on attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. It's with Williams. Superb block. On attacking possibilities. Williams! And the keeper showing tremendous command. Trying to pick out a teammate. Danger averted for now. And pressing from the front. He's an opposing defender. You dare not take your eyes off Robert Lewandowski, even for a fleeting moment, Stuart.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And offside, unfortunately. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Frenkie de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Promising sequence. Barcelona have lost possession. Williams. Oh, danger here. And defensive play to be applauded. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. He fancies it. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. On a pretty ordinary challenge. And saved by the keeper. And over it comes. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Will it happen for them? The challenge that was required. Williams. Bertice. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. Promising move from Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong. Nicely timed tackle. Sunset. Gorosado. Well, Atlético come away with it. Sunset. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Teammates available. Lewandowski. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Danny Vivian. Williams. Vivian. Sunset. It's with Williams. Individual brilliance. Could play it in. And they find a gap in the defence. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Throw in here for Barcelona. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nico Williams. A chance to whip it in. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Can he convert? A little bit too much price on that one. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Bertice. Cross blocked. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they've given him too much space. Promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Rafinha. And winning it back. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Really good challenge. Nico Williams. And support available. Sunset. Bertice. Might go ahead. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Williams. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Rafinha. What do you like about that pass? Tries to lift it. Oh, football finish at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And Simon has it now. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. So to dispossess your opponent. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Now with De Jong. And a long way out here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And possession lost by Atlético. Sunset. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rafinha.
Well, these Barca fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside this stadium has been incredible. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Firing it towards goal. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
And the header off target, but resolute defence. Sunset. And the attack carried promise, but petered out. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And so into the final 5 minutes. Ruiz de Galarreta. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Brilliant piece of skill. Dani Olmo. And nicely over the top. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And the danger's still on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Can they hit on the break? Chance to cross. Could be. Can he get the shot off? And offside by a very small margin. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... A keenly anticipated contest, and the sparks usually fly when these two sides collide. This should be enthralling. Comprehensive live coverage coming up from Catalonia. It's Barcelona versus Atlético on EA TV. The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atlético Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, a shot from miles out. Oh, good work by the keeper. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Appear to be in two minds. Well, they can keep possession now. Decent position for Atlético to find themselves in. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. And this is how Atlético will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Played in. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Dani Olmo. Really good challenge. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Will he play it in? Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Given away by Barcelona. Lewandowski. Now, who can he play it to? Regain possession. Now what can they do from here? And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, good hit, close shave. Javi Galán. Samuel Lino. Options in the centre. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, Atlético can't believe they're not leading. But what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Acres of space out wide for Atlético. And he read it well. Oh, this looks useful. Can he finish? Griezmann prepared to fire. Clearance needed to be better. Just straying offside. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And given away by Atlético. Dani Olmo. Able Able to skip past his man. And pushed away to safety.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
De Paul. Well, that ball looks promising. And hit with ferocity. Well, it's ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Dani Olmo. Committed challenge. Griezmann. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atlético know it. But nothing comes of it. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Alex Balde. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Balde. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Frankie De Jong. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And teammates around him. And well positioned to clear. Now can they counter clinically? And passing it well. Lewandowski. The fine tackle. And chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Good piece of defending. Lewandowski. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required. Now we're into the final half hour. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. And a goal kick given. Griezmann. Well, that one has promise. Making sure nothing came of it. Determined defending. Dani Olmo. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Really good ball there. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Marco Llorente. De Paul. And now this is Longley. Samuel Lino. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atlético. Pumped away by the keeper. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So, a level contest. 1-1. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? The cross is on. Oh, he's gone for goal. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
And if they get the winner now, these Barca fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. It's going to be a really tense finale to this game.
And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Oh, he's through here. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Oh, that's a really good run. He fancies it. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Giving the ball to the opposition that time.
Well, the noise these Barca fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
And that's not going to worry the keeper. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Frankie de Jong. And there it is, the final. Quite simply, everyone in football knows what you're referring to when you talk of El Clásico. They're the two most successful sides in Spain with such passionate fans. Stay tuned and we'll bring you all the action from the Bernabeu as Real Madrid face Barcelona. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
Rodrigo. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. That's a good-looking ball. Could cross it in here. Lucas Vázquez. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Valverde. Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mendy. Crossing opportunity. Magnificent defending. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And the ball is loose. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Valverde. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Alex Balde. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. A very good tackle. Rodrigo. Lucas Vázquez. And now Rodrigo. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. And a chance to level it. Able to close down the shot. The Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game? Pressure on to clear his lines. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Tchouameni. Lucas Vázquez. Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pedri. Rafinha. This could be troublesome. And that piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Good bit of defending. Barcelona losing possession here. Mendy. Oh, nice ball over the top. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Dani Olmo. What to like about that pass? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vinicius Junior. Pedri. Lewandowski now. And passing it through. Textbook defending inside the box. Mendy. And that is that, half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. Went in strongly, decisively. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. Oh, to level the match. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. And back to Peña. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And a decent save, full credit. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Wonderfully weighted pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but the danger averted for now. Vázquez. And return to Vázquez. And now Rodrigo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lucas Vázquez. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. "20 minutes remaining. Pressing like that will help the cause. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, Barca have the ball once more. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Inigo Martinez. Might be able to get in behind the defence. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Lewandowski. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Well, not long to go now, and Real Madrid must do everything in their power to produce an equaliser.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
Federico Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And a long way out. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. With Bellingham, and level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Mbappe must take the lead here. Oh, blocked it. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atlético Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Let's run the rule over the Atlético Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Barca's corner. Well, that's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Sunset. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Oh, superb skill. And cutting it out. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Williams. Sunset. Baptiste. On to Williams. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dani Olmo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Barcelona have given us away. Williams. Sunset. Williams. And passing it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Running room in the wide position. Could cross it in here. And offside it is. Definitely positioned to take it away. Dani Olmo. He has teammates around him. And quick thinking defensively. This is looking threatening. Electing to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And possession lost by Atlético. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Gorosabel. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Lewandowski. Pedri. Is it going to be? And there it is! the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Danny Vivian. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, this could really help the cause. Happy to take on the shot. Straight forward for the keeper.
Of course, stats don't always tell the story, but on this occasion, they certainly do, because they haven't been good enough in the top third of the pitch. And I'm not sure we're going to see anything change here.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Given away by Barcelona. Nico Williams. Athletic Club regaining possession. Oh, danger here. Sunset. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, no more time left. We've reached... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Williams. And saved by the keeper. They take it short. Now what can they do from here? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This could be the equaliser. Brilliantly blocked. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Oh, left his man behind here. It looks promising. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. And Athletic with the ball again. Williams. How about the cross? Opportunity maybe, and they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And take it away. Balde. To De Jong. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. So half an hour remaining. Given away by Barca. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But the danger averted for now. Rafinha. Sunset. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Can he finish? A goal! He's dispatched it! Much to the sheer delight of the fans. Kunde. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. no end product. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Failure to keep the ball by Atlético. Luis de Galarreta. Oh, that's a really good run. Able to block it. It needs an accurate cross. Danger averted. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Sunset. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Opportunity. It might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. And caught by the keeper. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Strong but fair tackle.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
And playing it through. And defensive play to be applauded. Nico Williams. Dani Olmo. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This attack looks highly promising. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nico Williams. Having a shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Williams. Still work to do. Well, will that come back to haunt them? A golden chance missed.
Well, the game should be over. How's he missed that?
And so the referee's whistle for full time. Two clubs from very different traditions with different interpretations of how the game should be played. This will be fascinating. Atlético against Barcelona. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atlético take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
This is the starting lineup for Atlético. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Alvarez. Wasteful from Atleti. Atlético get the free kick decision their way. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And no way through. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Has a go! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Lino. Good distribution. And putting paid to the danger. Javi Galan. And he takes it on. It's still alive. Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Dani Olmo. Inigo Martinez. Koundé on the ball. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Just the clearance that was needed. Samuel Lino. And the pass deftly cut out. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. De Jong. Not a particularly strong challenge. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Brilliant piece of skill. Griezmann. And the cross into the middle. And the keeper there to deal with it. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Javi Galan. It's a fierce effort. The crossbar got in the way. the attack fizzling out.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Makes the move to the inside. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And kept out by Jimenez. He'll try his luck here. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. Good bit of defending. So the whistle then, we're at the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. De Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodrigo De Paul. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. De Jong. Determined defending. Really a very poor ball. Atlético's corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Enjoying time and space here. Griezmann with it. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, he looks threatening. And blocked there. Must score. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
It's developing nicely for them here. And it's a quality pass. Brilliantly blocked. And the danger's still on. Threat over for now, it seems. Koundé. Pedri. Top-class defending.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Can he find the net? That was going in. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Saved with ease by Jan Oblak. Griezmann. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Could be! And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Pedri. Good pass. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Samuel Lino. Oh, nice ball. Fine cross into the middle. Not messing around with that clearance. Pedri. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. And a fine reading of the situation. Samuel Lino.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And these Atlético fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these big chances that come their way and win this game?
Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Very quick thinking there. And here they come now. Atlético looking for a late winner. Just wanted to get it out of there. Able to skip past his man. Is it going to be? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Koundé. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Well, that one has promise. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Alvarez. That's a nice looking ball. Well, thumped clear. And the final whistle has sounded.